Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Opportunity to deliver the cross. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And pushed away to safety. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Joao Cancelo. It is to be a throw-in. Promising looking attack. And space to cross it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Malcolm. And he takes on the shot. What a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now can they make something happen? And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal kick given. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. A very effective challenge put in. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Chance to put them in front. And nicely parried away. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Away completely. Malcolm. Easy save. Cristiano Ronaldo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, options are plenty. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will he finish? There it is! The first goal of the derby. A special moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ronaldo. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Superb block. And making headway. Well in there to tidy up. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Could cross it in here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Determined block. Options in the middle. No real conviction in the challenge. And blocked by Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. He has teammates around him. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Mitrovic. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A room to roam on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Lodi. And still looking for space. Malcolm. And here's Neves. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Could play it in. He got a good palm on it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And teammates to play it to. There's the cutback. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jesse Lingard. And the emphasis is on creativity. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Bojanic. Won Sang. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Promising sequence. Well, can they prize them open now? Lee Chung-yong. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And given away. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. This looks promising. Chance to play it in. Lingard. No way through. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. A good vision there. Lingard. Options in the centre. Lingard. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Played into the centre. And putting paid to the danger. And a tidy challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Throw-ins given. Lingard. Oh, he's given the ball away. Happy to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Lee Chung-yong. 30 minutes left for play. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Bojanic. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've decided to make a change. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. And it's opening up. Really sound defending. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Very quick thinking there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Moving into the advanced position. Shielding the ball superbly. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, he's gone for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Takes aim! He got a good palm on it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So, a corner here. Not the most confident clearance. An attack full of promise. To give them the advantage. Brilliantly blocked. Chance to run at them. Mane. Oh, he saved it well. Played in by Brozovic. What a vital intervention. It hasn't come to very much. Mane, wonderful chance, and inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Gabrielzinho.
Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Read it well, cleared it well. Good visualisation and execution. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Who can he pick out? Mane. Determined defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gustavo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Chance to do damage. Can they take advantage? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Gabrielzinho. It's with Laporte. And this is Brozovic. And they have possession again. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Effective looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leonardo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Still passing it around with authority. Mane, shot blocked but still alive. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Going well. Played into the box. And clears the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Gustavo, well, giving the ball away. Gustavo. Well, they have the ball once more. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And they might forge ahead. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Into the final 20 minutes. Crossing possibilities. Can he convert? Oh, that's a fine save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Mane. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Gabrielzinho. 10 minutes to go. Gustavo. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And showing fine vision. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Foiling his opponent completely. And they know they need to stop him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This looks more than decent. Surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Malcolm. No way through. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Options in the middle. Well, the pass not finding its target. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, he saved it well. Galeno. Vega. Well, high marks for that pass. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Madrashi. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A really top-notch piece of defending. Galeno. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Mitrovic. Can he make it count? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kessié. Tony. And here's Galeno. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. Galeno. It looks promising. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Tony. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Galeno. Kessié has it. Ibanez. Kessié. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Vega. Promising position, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. They might be able to get in now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Koulibaly. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kessié. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Al-Johani. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well-timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. No, high-quality defending. Galeno. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, no problems defensively. Malcolm. Well, possibilities inside the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Ten minutes to go. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, still time for them to level it. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and...
Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Will it open up? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Has a go! He's blocked it! Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And short it is. Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Can he give them the advantage? Playing it in. And still dangerous. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Good technique displayed. That's a good ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Really determined play to hang on to it. Cole. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And beating the defender. Now the cutback. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. The cross is on. Neves. And back to Lodi. And that brings the attack to an end. Lee Chung-yong. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And threading it through. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And struggling to get the shot off. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ko. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. 30 minutes to go then. Cancelo. Now he must favour the cross. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Wang Xiok-ho. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A super tackle and they've won possession. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And passing it through. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lee Chung-yong. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Just 10 minutes to go. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Kim Young-won. Kang. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
He'll have a go here. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And possibilities inside the box. Moise Keane. Can he get the level? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Walker. Foden. Body on the line. Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Can they create something from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Can he create an angle? Moise Keane. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Walker. Rice with it. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Raspadori. Who can he pick out? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Phil Foden. Using his strength to shield the ball. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Rashford. Trying his luck. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Jude Bellingham. Take it away. Barella. Raspadori. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Jones. Rashford. And Bellingham. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Plenty of support here. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he take advantage? Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Trying to open them up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Giacomo Raspadori. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. He's still dangerous. Bastoni. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here, options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Declan Rice. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. He has time to play it over. Walker. And on to Bellingham. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And Bellingham. Keane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Barella. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Moise Keane. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. Barella. Nicely blocked. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, no end product. Bastoni. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And there's the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And possession lost by France. And he has options available. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Musiala. Sané has it. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Schlotterbeck. Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Nice looking pass. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kone. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Decent position. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. And support available. Crossing opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. It's been whipped towards the near post. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? The cutback. What a commitment to defending. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Succeeded in blocking it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Stiller. Well, very effective play in possession. And so there it is. The first half has come to... So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Goretzka. Having to shoot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Kone. And here's Saliba. Dembele. He's blocked it. Schlotterbeck. And possession lost by Germany. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And able to close down the shots. Well, an opportunity for France perhaps to make it look even better. And time for the change now. And delivered into the box. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Kimmich. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserved. So there we have it, 2-1. Musiala. The cross is on. This looks interesting. He's trying to create something. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It's there for him. What a block. Rudiger. Promising move from Germany. Tim Kleindienst. Appeared to be in two minds. Getting in there to intercept. Aurélien Tchouameni. And support available. And making headway. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Might work out. Hernandez. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway at 3-1. Spiller. Kleindienst in possession. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. And return to Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a German point. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Williams. And pulled back. Just can't get it past him. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian. Brilliant save. It's a short corner. Fernandes. Dalot. They could nudge in front. And Laporte in the way. Favouring the short one. Leao. Able to get his body in the way. Subimendi. Fabian. Cucurella. Moving into the advanced position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedro Porro. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Morata. Pedri. Can he find the net? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So a level contest. 1-1. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Firing it towards goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, had no intention of losing out. Needs to tread carefully. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Fabian. Cucurella. Williams. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And Portugal with the ball again. And Bernardo Silva has it. Still alive. Nicely blocked. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. The clearance wasn't decisive. Leao. Back with Silva. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Morata. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Can they get in behind them? Bernardo Silva. Will he finish? He's blocked it. Fabian. Nice looking pass. He cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nuno Mendes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. Just can't get it past him. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Still not clear. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Laporte. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Plenty of options. Williams. Chance to cross. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Fabian. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Rafael Leao. And teammates around him. Now able to close down the shot. Fabian. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, body in the way. Teammate in support. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Nuno Mendes. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedri. Fabian. It's with Porro. It might be on for them. And players waiting in the centre. Still could put it away. Well, what a stop that was. Rafael Leao. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Timely intervention. Good-looking move. Morata. And is it the moment for Morata? Following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, great defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a good ball. Ronaldo. Shot attempted. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ronaldo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A high-tension occasion. Two teams. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield.
What a great chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Has someone to play it to. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ricci. Barella has it. Showing a lot of guile there. Di Lorenzo. Alvarez. Chance to do damage. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. Martinez must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fernandez. Martinez. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, 2-1 it is here. Raspadori. Creative look about this. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Tagliafico. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Good idea. Messi might be in here. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Ricci. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gatti. Ricci. And he takes it away. Martinez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Cuts it back. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Really good block. And possibilities here. Barella. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Taken short. Di Lorenzo. Crucial piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Gonzalez with it. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Martinez. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Samuele Ricci. He has teammates around him. And we will have just one additional minute. A good vision there. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And teammates to play it to. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Fernandes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Chouameni. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Dembele. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. But he's certainly not alone. Koundé. Determined block. Ferreira. Now with Silva. And very deftly cut out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Bernardo Silva. And the ball is loose. Well, defensive resilience there. And they do like to press whenever they can. Kone. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Hernandez. Back to Mbappe. Big chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Could cross it in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koundé. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. Teammates available. Hernandez. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Difficult to stop him. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Sadio Kone. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And they're making a change. 20 minutes to go. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. Nice looking pass. Passing it accurately. Is this the moment? Oh, it's off the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And he takes it on. And fired against the crossbar. And a confident clearance. Can he find the right pass? Camavinga. No problems for the keeper. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Joao Felix. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Crossing possibilities. Felix. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the port. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Well, the attack looks promising. Went in strongly, decisively. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Isla. A very timely interception. Promising possession this. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. And no luck keeping possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Cutting it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner favoured. Petzela. What a commitment to defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And stopping the danger.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Oh, danger here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Javier Correa. Possession given away, unfortunately. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. How about the cross? Chance to take the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Aquino. Is this the moment? And the decision is one of offside here. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And nicely struck. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Maximiliano Meza. This looks promising out wide. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Aquino. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And a fine tackle. Maximiliano Meza. And the referee allowing the... Oh, surely! And foiled by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Vidal. Dorados. Vegas. Aquino. Making progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Isla. Here's Vidal. Vegas. On the attack in the closing phase. Good weight on that pass. And he's clear as lines. Here's Vidal. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And possession given away. Marcos Acuna. Acuna. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Alejandro. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Who's going to win this joust? And getting across to stop it. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Carrillo. Could be dangerous. So, a corner here. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Struggling to get it away. Carrillo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. They've given it away. Good strength to keep the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Spot on with that tackle. Medina. Teammates available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fruitful looking attack. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Effective looking pass. Sosa. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice looking move, this. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And threading it through. A really top-notch piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. He would love to have that header back. Sosa. Oh, good vision. And quick thinking defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
.30 left for play. Now what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Good defending. He's using his strength to good effect. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, that one has promise. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Palacios. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And winning it back. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Fine cross into the middle. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Options in the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Might be dangerous. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Will it open up? Attending to his defensive chores. Very quick thinking there. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And having a goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, this has to get better, because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, they keep the ball moving. They could pick out a teammate. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nice looking pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Just cutting off the supply. Good example of pressing without the ball. Now can they make something happen? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Regained possession. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. "20 minutes to go. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It looks promising. Oh, right in the nick of time. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Or can they find a late leveller? Targets available, cross comes in. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Really determined play to hang on to it. Possession changing hands. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And options in the centre. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, who can he play it to? And defensive play to be applauded. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Otavio Rivero. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Good weight on that pass. The save was a good one. It's a short corner. And the cross into the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leone. Superb effort to keep it in. Untidy on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Huge block. Sosa. Rivero. Fruitful looking attack. A very timely interception. Leone. Anibal Chala. Leone. It needs an accurate cross. Good looking move. It's with Caruso. He's blocked it. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Excellent block. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. And tipping it over the crossbar. Not all that convincing defensively. And did just enough defensively. Mesa. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Carrillo. Chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And possibilities here. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Santiago Ascasibar. He takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
So a half an hour remaining. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? An effective challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Not smooth in possession. Castillo. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Arsamendia. Carrillo. Nicely cut out. Feeding it through. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And that is defending of the highest order. Ten minutes to go. Went in strongly, decisively. Castro. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Looking for a teammate. Terrific block there. Gomez. And the shot. Body in the way again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Moving the ball effectively. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Shot attempted. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sosa. This looks promising. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, let's see what they can do here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cabrera. Sosa with it. Good-looking move. And Perez now. And Sosa here. Credit to them for winning back possession. It might be on for them. Oliveira. And a strong tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But timely defending when it mattered. And back with Sosa. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Fernandez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dangerous looking attack. Pulls it back, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And back with Sosa. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Fernandes. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Fernandes. Well, this could really help the cause. Moving forward effectively. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Really good interception. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Oliveira has it. Fernandes. Coelho has it. Fernandes on the ball. Excellent vision. And back with Sosa. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
And they're making a change. Just 15 minutes remaining. Might lead to a chance. And the cross smuggled away. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Terans. Fernandes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Terans. Options in the middle. And can he find someone at the far post? It might still be problematic. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And we will have just one additional minute. Now a decent position. Has a go. Vigorous defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the shot, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
An alert piece of defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can they get in behind them? And it might be. Oh, tremendous block. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wasn't a great clearance. It's a neat move. High quality defending. Arroyo. Rivero. Offside the decision. Moving into the advanced position. He could pick out a teammate. He cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Well, that's splendid play. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dixon Arroyo. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. It needs an accurate cross. And a chance for them to nudge in front. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He has teammates around him. They could level it. A glorious chance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. Could play it in. This could level it. Splendid defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Played over. And nothing comes of it. Vital intervention. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Coroso. Rivero. There to take it away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Will he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. Oh, denied by the post. And dealt with it nicely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And taken short. Can they get in behind them? Great opportunity, and a goal to level this contest, all even. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Otavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Putting his body on the line. He continues his run. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Aníbal Chala. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be threatening. He must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, moving it nicely. Aníbal Chala. And passing it through. Promising possession, this. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. For either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And angling it back. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Can they grab the lead late on? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Firing it in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? And did just enough defensively. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? That's a nice-looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Colidio. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Will the cross work out for them? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Aliendro. Borja. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, a vital interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Running room in the wide position. Inside he goes. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Intelligent threaded pass here. He read it well, but still work to do. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Borja. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. to be one.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes.
Keeper getting the touch. Oh, great block. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Galoppo. Nice looking move, this. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Borja. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that took confidence. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the attack looks promising. Decent position. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Driussi. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he takes it on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And whipped into the box. Sebastian Driussi. He's lost it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Giuliano Galoppo. Montiel. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might lead to a chance. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. He takes aim, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sosa. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Really clever pressing. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Sosa. Good through ball. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Jose Sosa has it. Perfect tackle. It looks promising. It has to be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Losing possession. Sosa. Neves. Could be threatening. Routine save. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Well, he's lost the ball. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Looking for a teammate. Can they get in behind them? Vidal. Good physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Chance to do damage. But they dealt with the threat posed. Here's Vidal. Correa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Excellent defending. Gutierrez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Aquino. Just cutting off the supply. Aquino! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mesa. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? Sosa. Is it going to be? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. An attack full of promise. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, they've decided to make a change. So half an hour remaining. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And cutting it out. Now with Palacios. He has teammates around him. Carrillo. A gift for any goalkeeper. Donados. Isla. It's with Pavez. Into the final 20 minutes. Trying to open them up. And still looking for space. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Palacios. Well, they successfully got past him. And a significant block following that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Well read to put an end to that attack. And showing fine vision. A chance perhaps. Must be. In it goes. To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ansamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. A long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Donados. It's with Pavez. That's a lovely ball. The referee has given a corner. And taken short. Cuts it back. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, and the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
Will it be? And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And players waiting in the centre. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. He got a good palm on it. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Chance to do damage. And pushed away to safety. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And slipped through beautifully. And that's a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent ball over the top. Possession changing hands. And teammates around him. It's got to be! And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. No way through. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking pass. It might still be problematic. Now what can they do from here? Great defending. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And support available. Can he make it count? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 3 goals without reply. Firing it towards goal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, moving it nicely. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Firing it in. Got to it easily, the keeper. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lot to like about that pass. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Real need to get rid of it. Might really be able to trouble them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. Referee let that one go. Play on. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Another corner. A gift for any goalkeeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's a lovely ball. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And the emphasis is on creativity. Excellent defending. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good use of advantage there. Miguel Borja. Body on the line. Now, what can they do from here? And space to cross it. Stopped a certain goal. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Montiel. Oh, he looks threatening. And a confident clearance. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Germán Petzela. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
A very effective clearance. Just the challenge that was required. It is to be a throw-in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aliendro. Now, who can he play it to? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Splendid defending. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he's given us away. Miguel Borja. And he takes it on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. So half an hour remaining. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Now a decent position to give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Borja. Well, possibilities in the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Chance here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Petzela. Colidio. Now will the cross work out for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. Just can't get it past him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Incisive pass. Has a go. And he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Colidio. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Santiago Ascasibar. Determined defending. Played over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Franco Armani. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. On the offensive. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to cross. And an astute piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was. It's a short corner. Cutting in from the flank. Enzo Perez. Carman Petzela. Nice looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And cleared away. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Palacios. Mesa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And providing width. Carman Petzela. Couldn't keep the ball. Palacios. This looks promising. And drawing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Enzo Perez. Decent position. And Perez now. Fruitful looking attack. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Sosa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cutting it back. It was on its way in. And in the right position to read it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. It's with Palacios. He continues his run. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might lead to a chance. Here's Marcos Acuna. Could cross it in here. Pulls it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Maximiliano Meza. Very effective passing sequence. Alejandro. Now a decent position. It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. Takes the shot. Oh, good save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not away completely. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Mastery of the passing game. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Could play it in. Played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Coroso. And possibilities here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's blocked it! Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Arriaga. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. Possession given away, unfortunately. Coroso. Decent position. He'll try his luck here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Leone. Chala. Leone. Well, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, good use of the ball. Able to close down the shot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Castillo. Rivero. Octavio Rivero. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Caruso. Mastery of the passing game. And teammates to play it to. And the danger clear. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
A wonderful intervention.
Leone. Arriaga.
And the attack looks promising. Who can he pick out? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
And it is a booking, Stuart, and we can see that one coming a mile away.
Well, he's been warned, so no complaint really.
Now with Gomez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, good looking run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? It looks promising. And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the cross goes in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ten minutes to go. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Options in the middle. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's a very good parry. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And space to exploit, maybe. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Ascasibar. Very effective pass. Might go ahead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not the best clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Space afforded him. Crossing possibilities. Shot attempted. Determined defending. It has to be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Sosa. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. And possession changing hands. Under a fair bit of pressure. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Oh, this is looking promising. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Mesa. Sosa. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Passing it accurately. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Played into the box. He can't hold on to it. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Christian Medina. Beautifully weighted ball. Sosa. No let-up here. Crucial piece of defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
A deft clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. He has teammates around him. It's with Arsamendia. Sosa. And crossed in there. Now the attack fizzled out. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Santiago Ascasibar. Body in the way. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Just 10 minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? Crossing possibilities. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Neves. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearance left a bit to be desired. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. And that is offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. And up for grabs off the keeper. Making sure nothing came of it. Good effort here. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. And goes for goal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Really good challenge. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Corozo. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mendes has it. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Well, very effective play in possession. Now, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. Castillo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Going well. But the danger averted for now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Leone. It's with Corozo. Chala. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Isla. Lovely work to get past his man. Isla. Teammates available. And thwarted there, following the cross. And cutting it out. Rivero. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Takes it on. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. On the offensive. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. So a half an hour remaining. Corosso. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Anibal Chala. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Clattered away. Nicely timed tackle. Castillo. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Arroyo. Castillo. Could be threatening. Dixon Arroyo. Very effective pass. And the shot. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Pizarro on the ball. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Can they grab the lead late on? Crossing opportunity. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. We all relish as foot. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Montiel. Effective challenge. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be...
Can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Might lead to a chance. Can they produce something? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Marcos Acuna. And making the move to the inside. Borja. No, high quality defending. Aliendro. It might be on for them. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Passing it accurately. And a tidy challenge. Can they get in behind them? Oh, moving it nicely. Aliendro. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Cabrera. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he play it in? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Maximiliano Meza. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Baez. Nice weight on the pass. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Meza on the ball. And a textbook interception. Fernandez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Moving it forward. Borja. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, good use of the ball. Alejandro. Save, but still a chance. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Baez. Promising looking ball. Not out of the woods yet. Pulls it back. And unable to keep possession. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A bit sloppy in possession. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Cabrera. He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. That's a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the referee says that will do it for this match.
Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Plenty of support here. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Sané. And now Guerrero in position. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Beards. Potential danger here. Leroy Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, tremendous vision. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Could be dangerous. Patrick Schick! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Konrad Laimer. This looks promising. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Granit Xhaka. Beards. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And a loss of concentration. Leroy Sané is in. And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And with that, the first half drawn. They get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Goretzka. Konrad Leimer. Sané. This could be troublesome. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway at 3-1. Jeremy Frimpong. And really well timed, that tackle. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Trying to open up the defence. And Kane might mean business. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Gardia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. 30 minutes left for play. And Leverkusen come away with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. What a magnificent pass. And he's broken free. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Good ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can't miss, surely. He's blocked it. Granit Xhaka. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Garcia. Wirtz. This attack looks highly promising. Aleix Garcia. Well read to ease the pressure. Leroy Sané. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Can he play it in? A very timely interception. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jeremy Frimpong. And it's a quality pass. Put away completely. And in the end, no damage done. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Distributing it well. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Gross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks interesting. It might be on for them. Well, body in the way. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Svensson. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. On to Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Mecha. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. The perfect position to read it. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Leipzig come away with it. Šeško. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Poulsen. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Nothing productive, really. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Leipzig have possession again. Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Emre Can. And his race is run.
Yeah, he just lost his discipline there. That's a really poor challenge. He should have been taken off much earlier.
What a commitment to defending. Orban. Simons. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. Great defending. The referee has played advance. Real chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Baku. Xavi Simons. Paulsen. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pascal Gross. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Vinny Orban. Baumgartner. Simons. Paulsen. What a block! Bensebaini. Brandt. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
High quality defending. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Delivering it, and he clears the danger. It's opening up for them. Bensebaini just couldn't get it through. David Raum. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? It could be up for grabs. And a goal! This is why we adore them. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to... In the eastern part of Germany, and until recently this wasn't a big fixture at all, but now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today? It should be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
David Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And nicely parried away. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Will he find the net? There it is! And just the ideal start. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Simons. Raum. Well, nicely cut out. Konrad Laimer. Here's Neuer. Goretzka. Bayern have given us away. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, moving it nicely. Strong hand on that one. Options in the centre. Oh, good-looking run. And played in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Chance here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. And so it is half-time, the first half. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. And on the back of that particular challenge. Will the referee let the matter rest there? Could play it in. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And there to intervene. Big chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kimmich. An alert intervention. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was...
Will he finish? Still could be dangerous. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Goretzka. Nicolas Zaywald. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, great vision. He could pick out a teammate. Really favours this position. Oh, he's blocked it! It's got to be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Promising position, this. And a very good challenge. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Sané. Chance to cross. Can they hit on the break? Simons. Šeško. And it's still on for him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Thomas Müller. Guerrero. Müller. And Kimmich. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Müller. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Šeško. Well, still time for them to level it. Options in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Guerrero. Released it nicely. Kane. Takes the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, threat over for now. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory... Two teams. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect...
Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gross. Determined defending. Wirtz. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot...
But if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And he whips it in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. And an astute piece of defending. Svensson. Girassi. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Schick. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Svensson. Mecha. They've given it away. Schick. What to like about that pass? Will it be? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Girassi. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Now, who can he play it to? And a good-looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Garcia. Decent position. Patrick Schick! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Schick. Xhaka with it. Superb looking pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Emre Can. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
A chance to whip it in. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Grimaldo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Grimaldo. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Will he play it in? Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a neat move. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, they've decided to make a change. Emre Can. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Mecha. And Dortmund come away with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Brandt. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. How about the cross? And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Palmed away by the keeper. Adeyemi. Well, they know they need to stop him. Kroos. Now with Brandt. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Leimer. Can't miss, surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Brandt. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Not messing around with that clearance. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can. Did well to win the ball back. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Can he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Magnificent defending. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Keen to take it short here. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Olise. Konrad Leimer. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Nice looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? What a block! Harry Kane waits. He can't hold on to it. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mecha. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Kroos. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. He could pick out a teammate. Kroos. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. The cross is on. Gross. Brandt. Adeyemi. Brandt. And it is a Dortmund corner. They favoured a short one here. Gross. Looking for a teammate. Great defending. Can he put it away? Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And support available. Can they forge ahead? It's a perfect challenge. It's a neat move. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Trying his luck. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Brandt. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Musiala. Sané. Kane. And a chance for him to nudge in front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kane. And playing it back. Terrific block there. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Good-looking sequence. And that is offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Musiala. Trying to open them up. Kane. Opportunity. And quite simply wide of the target. And Bayern will change personnel now. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.